Alright. So, I played the demo of this, so I'm already familiar with the intro, as long as they didn't actually change it that much in the demo. But beyond that, I haven't I haven't played this at all. So, let's find out what happened.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Alright, we're basically just going to speedrun this section, because I already did it in the demo, and I don't
This
think it's
land
changed.
is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel. Well done, my child.
What was this one? Ah.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Oh wait. Yeah, there's a second one.
Very good.
can't take this hammer. Get in here. Can I jam that? Oh, I can't. Okay. Forgot about that. No. In fact, I was just going through here real quick because I've already done this because I did the demo.
Excellent.
I'm not sure I really want to race open because he's going to beat me and then I would have to like have time pressure and I don't like having time pressure. Right.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
I think I need to just... which one?
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Oh, I didn't do that before. Okay.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Finish the calibration process. Oh, I didn't get like an achievement for doing that super fast. Lame. Because that's like the only part of the game I'm going to be able to do super fast.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
I'm alive.
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
So last time we did the long version. What's excruciating amounts of detail?
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost. That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Oh, there is more detail in this version. I was expecting just like the long version with 2 extra lines.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker. Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way. It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, Using the tools left behind by the progenitors' team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return. Before the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal, capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
It's the unofficial story.
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished. They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
There are fewer questions to ask now because I think I asked for all of the detail.
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you. Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning. You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
All right. I still love the R Frogs people discussion is now banned rule. You log. Start a new controversy. So this is no longer the demo, but I still can't go in here, even though it seems pretty... I was told there were some more locations you could access in the demo, but I'm not sure which ones of those are.
1K!
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Bitrate did just spike to like 3,800, but it should still be encoding properly. Unless it's just making your internet sad. I actually increased the stream.
I told you we should have
resolution since
investigated
last
those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
That's
The
bad.
mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration, too dangerous. Expansion, too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
This is very, very different from the first game, yes. From what I played of the demo, it does a much better job of introducing all of the puzzles and concepts. The first game really suffered from just jumping into complex puzzles all of a sudden.
What's broken now?
Can I go anywhere else? No. Wonder if I can still do the non-standard game over. That was really funny.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
It's all the same as the demo was so far. Don't even let me go anywhere else. Oh, hi.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya?
This is
Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reached the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I don't believe in feelings, I'm just a machine. My bitrate, so I changed it to be from a constant bitrate to VBR because I wanted to bump up the resolution. Right now, it's at 2600, maybe 2700. Of course, if the whole thing looks like garbage on stream, then there's not much point in doing that. Maybe I should go back to what I'm doing. Maybe a default encoder. I didn't change that much. BBR, preset slow, good quality, tuning high quality, 2 passes. NVIDIA NVENC H264 standard. If it's not working very well, I think I might just revert to what I was doing before. But I can't rescale the video output while I'm streaming. Alright, well I can't switch anything else, but I did adjust the bitrate. Not sure anything else here adjusted. I might ask what encoder settings you're using. But maybe Twitch just really hates VBR. Excited.
Why?
Oh. I'm not sure how to do that. Because, like, I just have a bunch of options here. It doesn't really have, like... Or, oh, it's output mode advanced. Oh, maybe if I swap that to, like, recommended. Maybe I should try that at some point. Because I don't know what I was doing. I was just kind of fiddling around with it. Anyway, I'd say I'm lucky.
So the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now
It's a
listen,
666.
this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Okay.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
That was interesting, because we didn't get that in the demo, and I'm not sure I see anything else. Powers be definitely not from the founder. I think that's it. Yeah, we just have a bunch of logs. Oh, real big, fancy looking city.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Investigate.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
So if you pick sorry not interested here in the demo, it just instantly runs the credits and it's really funny. I'm not sure if that's still the case in the full game. I could try. We'll have to listen. Well, no, we can skip this if we run through. Yeah, it's all that. I love these silly little non-standard game overs, like in Far Cry 4. Also had a really funny one. Oh, and I get an achievement for being chicken.
You know, it's a real shame 1K didn't come along. He would have loved this.
Alright, yeah, that's it. Stream's done. Actually, that would be a really good excuse to swap the stream settings. Alright, 1 second, we'll be right back. Okay, so I've now did a bit of downscaling to get back to what I was doing before, basically. So now things should be at a higher frame rate. Anyway, we can simply continue our profile from when we said no. And then we just skip all through all this.
Please join us.
I would like to...
Al's...
There we
Excellent.
go.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Oh, now we can actually explore the city. Yay! I was not allowed to do this in the demo.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Hey. So does like a cancel sign mean there's nothing to talk about? I can't really interact with them. Water reflections look different this time.
Hey, 1K.
Ah, yes, they must have AirPod. They're still doing screen space reflections here. They look more stable than they were in the demo, though. Like in the demo, it was really distracting.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Hi.
Oh, hi. What's this? Olga's digital well-being and spiritual tuning. What?
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying? I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal waffle. What? Huh?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
What's a sensory tuning?
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door?
No.
And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam. Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
Wow, that would suck.
Okay, Phew. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have
Oops, I deleted your
images
eyeballs.
like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
Inner peace is 1,000 credits. What's the future prediction? I'm
For
curious.
20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Sure. What do you think?
Let me consult the algorithms.
Where if you just say
Oh.
puzzles.
Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps?
It's probably
Before
fine.
you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
No, never ask me again, seriously. Yeah, enough of these customer surveys.
Please come back if you need anything else.
Even in the future, they have stupid customer surveys. Unbelievable. Are you just... Why are you here? What's this place? Can't read that. Affect the balance. Museum. Bunch of stuff. You just the museum curator.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Oh my god, there's so much to talk about. Okay, maybe I'll do that later. Unless, like, Mira wants to spend 5 streams just reading all of this. Oh, it's the shepherd. That's from the first game, actually. The hexahedron. It's the ball thing. Hi, you are waving at me and then ignoring me. Non-explosive replica. The little arranger puzzle things. Oh god, that's huge. Jeez. We have all of these things. These all the messages from the previous game. Yeah, I think these are from the previous game. Oh, is this like a little exhibit? Yeah, that's cute. We have a little mini simulation of the simulation, and you can solve the puzzles from the first game. Well, one puzzle. That's cute. It's actually a really interesting LCD effect. Like, you can see the pixels. You get in, there's just, look at the pixels. Kinda cool. Oh, is this another? Ah, yes. I remember this from the game, actually. Alright. What else is here? Oh, hi.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
It's not important.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty? This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want? I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
That's rude. I might if you answer some questions.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of it?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering.
Wow, okay.
The
I'm
secret
judging you.
of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
The anti-aliasing, the temporal anti-aliasing seems to be doing some weird stuff when he's moving around.
Hold
sometimes.
on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
Sure. Ancient virus. The entire human species has been released from ancient. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Scientist. Not yet sick. Most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling. If you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. I don't know. Orange. Your entire humanity is doomed. Well, we know they're doomed. Pursue a breakthrough or research. I don't know. Pursue a breakthrough. This isn't. Research level 0%. Virus still unknown. Virus continues to ravage the rest of the town. What happens if we steal this time? Oh, your family has starved to death. Everyone you loved has died, but then they always do eventually. Wow. Sheesh. Mean. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? That's definitely Milton.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
What is this? What was that?
Before our ancestors died, They built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program. The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
Alright, well I need that.
My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know. My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
Yeah, I'm disappointed the post-human revolution didn't fix keyboards.
Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious. Then I have some questions for you. Your experience of the program, how did it feel?
It was frustrating.
It can be, can't it? But for a scholar like myself, it's essential to persevere until you understand what you're looking at. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Oh, I got a perfect score to save everyone.
Who did you save?
I think everyone died, actually.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh god. We have jumped straight into maximum philosophy. That was fast. Oh my god, the guy just walked right between us. I'm talking to someone here. Unbelievable, that's rude. Morality can't be reduced to some sort of rules.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil.
How do you know that?
Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Ah, well, that was that experience. Depressing computer. Infinite growth, what growth? Stick growth. This is a critique of infinite growth. People arguing about that the problem with infinite growth is that we're just growing the wrong things. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Wait, what's this? Dollar. Happiness 1, happiness 2. Ah, yes. Oh, I remember this actually. I think, yeah, this is from the original game. This particular file, anyway. Okay. find more comments from the original game. Alright. That's a big fucking museum. Hey.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
No, I definitely can't. Oh, I can just say sorry, I don't have time for this. No, here, let's see, one question at a time.
It's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
My digital signature. Sorry, I'm just a normal dude.
No need to be so modest. You're 1K, the one we've all been waiting for. But I understand. The greatest heroes are always humble. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
You've already asked me 10 questions.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. I'm not sure that's true. If you want a random number generator, I'm great.
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah, do that. Think about what he said. I like him.
All right. If you say so, I'll think about it.
Cool. Alright, what else is here? Yeah, that says reach for the stars, but like, I get the sense that this whole place is in a state of stagnation, so I don't think they're gonna make any rockets anytime soon. Uh-oh. Did I see a glitch? Ah, yep. Oh, there it is. That's not how the visibility is supposed to work. You fucked up. Archaeological gardens. What is this? That is a gun. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of Jerusalem per year. I mean, yeah, but that's also statistically, like, you can't just say numbers like that. It's relative. What was the per capita? Jigsaw puzzle. What's that? Is that a toothbrush? Ah, yes. Some scholars maintain its actual use is ritualistic. No, I'm pretty sure we actually do need to brush our teeth, sorry. Third edition of complete works of Stratton this year. I had no idea. That is a made-up book. Materialist philosopher who defined the Talos principle. Simple utensil. A fork. Often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Magnifying glass. Purple. That is not a very imaginative name. Currency. kinds of currency are those? That looks like actual, like, legit ancient currency. No, those are not modern coins. What is this? Oh, it's a soccer ball! Hey! I like soccer. Or football, as it is known in literally every other country on planet Earth. Because you use your foot.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you in the Completion Day stream. Hey, you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Sure, yeah.
Me too! Oh, this is amazing, isn't it?
Oh my god, there's so many questions. Your prediction is unusual. I'm not sure it is really randomized. I can continually ask, what is a dude? What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So, we should probably take it easy with the expanding of stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city. Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
I just noticed this guy number is 998. Like, this guy was 2 before me, if I'm 1000. Like, he must be very young. Relatively speaking. But we have no idea how long it takes to build a robot. Who do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
There are no such things as ghosts.
I don't know, dude. If ghosts don't exist, why did they make so many movies about them?
What's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
That is very cute and wrong, but cute. Alright, let's not go here. Oh god, there's more people talking. Why?
Founder bless you, friend.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Goodbye. Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
I'm starting to understand why this game is like 70 gigabytes, because wow, there's so much stuff in here. Like, I haven't actually gotten to the puzzles. It's been almost an hour.
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
Okay. I can say it's a beautiful experience of unity, a horrific violation of conscious self, or nonsense. Sure.
It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place. Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Okay. Very Buddhist. Ah, a toilet. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and 921. Yeah, I wish my pain was just error codes. Fuck you.
Happy completion day.
You. Fuck you. Oh, cat. Pet cat. I have pet the cat. Yay. You don't look so good.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
Are you alright is my only option.
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day. You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
None of these are what I would actually answer to this question. Guess that's closest, maybe.
That's what I thought
to
too.
Society.
In the beginning. And it did do something for me, but it wasn't enough. Society is too abstract to sustain the soul, 1K. Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
did you get
the right
dumped?
person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Well, I guess that is pretty depressing.
That is the kind of self-important, smug nonsense our ancestors used to tell themselves. Self-improvement, self-empowerment, self. That's the attitude that cost them the world. It's not enough, 1K. It might be a start, but it's not enough.
Alright, well, you're hopeless. Bye.
May the Founder be with you.
Founder's blessings.
Ah, they have a statue of her. I'm not sure I can actually get anywhere else. There's some look like house buildings, but I don't think I can go to. Oh wait, what's that? Milton's Rest. Cat. Wait, are these are just cats? Look at all the cats.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
I seem to inherently like cats. Yes, sure.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? Must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Yes, we have an entire internet infrastructure built solely for sharing cat photos. Tell me about cats. Tell me about this place.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Yes, the internet is made of cats. Extended lives, death is natural. Sure.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
You have a cat.
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I also hate flies. Try to shake them. What is this? Tablets of the Founder. Really? They're like commandments. Thankful to the progenitor. Thankful memories. Keep right the memory of Shahana. Be respectful, respect the traditions, be mindful of mistakes of our ancestors. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans, live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Okay, seems pretty simple. Yo.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation. The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Okay, but wait. You missed one thing, which is the Founder must have been rebellious because he had to disobey Elohim.
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did she leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
If you say so.
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days. before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings. Happy completion day, 1K.
Yeah, I'm not sure about any of this, because I keep thinking that this whole thing with the 1,000 citizens seems like more of a suggestion, and the founder would want them to like think about it, like whether or not they should actually follow that rule to a T. Because like that's the whole point of the simulation of the first game, is you have to not actually obey all the rules, otherwise you fail. You just do what you're told, you fail. And there's a bunch of people here being like, yeah, let's just follow all the rules, and I'm like, Okay, so that's just the museum. Oh wait, we haven't visited that.
Hi.
Ooh. What, did I just run into a cat? I literally just ran into a cat. Oh my god. This is nothing. This is a gazebo with people I can't talk. Oh, wait. Oh, we can talk.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
It's aliens! It's unlikely.
Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they aren't there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this.
Why do you want my
Now
thoughts?
we've
I don't
achieved the
know
goal,
anything.
Fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
What we know for sure is it directed us to an island somewhere.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We can learn more by following its directions?
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
We can probably understand its meaning, I guess. I'm not sure the origin. Necessarily need. I don't know.
I tend to agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
I do think the cause of the phenomenon is more technologically advanced.
Precisely, and that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
Yeah, one of our kind is definitely behind all of this. Probably the founder or something. Government? No. Someone outside me.
Can I quote you on that?
Yes!
Cryer, if you must put all of this on record, then please note that I didn't share 1K's certainty. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Yeah, why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak, we'll have a bit more data to go on.
What did Pellegrino do? Like, everyone's super worried about, like, why do they even let him anywhere near anything? What's going on with this? We've had 2 people now being like, don't let Pellegrino near anything. Pellegrino is the presser of big red buttons. Oh no. Oh wait, there's a big tall thing in the distance. I don't think that's accessible. Why is the stream quality dying? I've been monitoring it, and it's like the bitrate should be high enough to be dying this much. I'll have to fiddle with it later. Like, it really hates the foliage. Can I get across here? Or is it just a big old wall? No, that is just the perimeter. Yeah, I'm not allowed in there. Okay. In that case, that's it. We can go solve puzzles now. Spent an hour just talking to people. Yeah, the codec is really not happy with the foliage.
Founder's blessings.
Oh. Wait, are these protesters? What? Sign our petition. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. I mean, yeah, probably.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
Okay.
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Work at the dam.
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away. Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Interesting.
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Okay, sure. Here's my signature.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
I noticed that the TXAA is actually acting out here. I'm wondering if the codec's also angry about that. They're anti-aliasing. Is it the upsampling? Actually, maybe it's Infinite Reflex. Perhaps I turn that off. Okay, yeah, there's a big wall right around. That's the actual section of the city you can explore. Oh. Actually, wait, one second. Alright.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I don't know. How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
Okay, so you should be listening to him, but you don't.
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize
Oh my gosh,
the
Mir,
people.
I thought you weren't even streaming today.
Anger, revolution,
I was like, oh yeah,
civil
Mir should be
war.
streaming by now.
Our fragile
But it's
city
like
could
10
not
minutes
afford
after
such
3.
things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off. I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
Oh no. Sometimes the audio gets fucky. Yeah, it must be the game audio then. I know what this.
It's always a pleasure to
Should be
speak
fixed now.
to a citizen.
Hopefully fixed. Not a lot of audio coming through the game right now. The problem is that the experimental game audio specific thing gets fucky every now and then. I have not been able to figure out why.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Okay, so I listened to the stream and I think it's fixed now. I just have to toggle the game audio off of the window and back onto it. Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do?
All the things no one else wants to do. Following the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Amazing.
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
Well, what do you think of me, huh?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further. For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Okay, I think that's it.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator. Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path, a path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Oh, I was dreaming.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim, and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
That's a big
really
fucking
is
pyramid.
Incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
I'm already screaming.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1, A Voice in the Wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Wow.
Excellent. Then we can all
I
go.
fall down. I can fall down.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find schematics. Get this online.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
No. If I zap myself on these. That looks interesting.
That sort of looks like a temple.
I don't think I can interact with it. Research. Oh, I missed the social media. Ah, yes. Postponement. Alcatraz Protocol. Island analysis. This is a test. Please ignore.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Wait, where is I supposed to go?
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Oh, it says the light thing. Fragment. Man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature. Make the claims of metaphysics. My neighbor. Repetition is the mother of teaching. What does this tell us about the nature of the universe? The next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. The self cannot exist without which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city lives within the cosmos. Now must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world. Ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar? And if so, what follows from that? Okay. Noma project. That doesn't tell me anything. What's this?
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Uh-oh. What's that thing? What?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
I don't think I can reach it. Wait. Don't you? Well, looks like there used to be a bridge here, but it's gone. Okay. Here, but then it's drop off a cliff. Board the capsule. If I don't wanna.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Alright. Grassland. Only have one place I can go apparently.
Where's the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Aha. Where I went in the demo.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Bonk. Are frogs humans? Gonna get me canceled.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
That device was not in the simulation. Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's headed for the lake.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Okay. What's 1K like? What? Wow. We need more people to keep this city functional so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino, quote, fixes. You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I want to explore. Do you have anything else? This map.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Okay. So, I think I did this one before in the demos. Oh, right. This on here. Green, blue. I need to set this on here. Here. Then we have this. Okay.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Okay, I boosted the bitrate. It seems to be doing a lot better.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense.
What are
None
they?
of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
So is he saying it really is aliens? Found it. Set off the dam today. Say that Athena and Cornelius picked the city and far, but the vegetation makes going difficult. Found a secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Drennan's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. I must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all of us to be there on day one, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the two recharging pods we brought in from the dam in 4-hour shifts. Baby stuff. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where we came from, where we're going, and why you'll need snacks. Sometimes people point to the last few hundred years of human history and say, look at how ugly it is, look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea, maybe we should stick to cavemen. And I get it, it's ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. Then they become teenagers, simply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. Then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. I don't know, I'm not sure we actually progressed past the teenager part. Okay. Development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity. On a geological scale, we've barely just even come into existence. We've gotten to the baby phase, survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous. Betrayal of everything we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. You know, maybe. Dead City. Considerations of beginnings and endings. I think all the time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan, but walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for research. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many ancestors our ancestors killed? How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated. Sometimes for superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. Too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Boy, I'm getting some philosophical vibes here. Like, maybe there's a philosophical debate going on or something. Or... up here. Wait. What? Oh, I know what. Fine. There. There. Now turn.
Not bad, 1K.
Oh, hi.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's falling apart, man. Wow.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We had such ambitions in the beginning. But now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome, and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb. Of course, ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here, or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What would the test be? So I have been pinged. Okay.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
Byron is smart. 5. Although I can do the puzzles in any order. Now, this one I have not seen. Or wait, shit. I got lost.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Wow, you're all like stereotyping me already. Jeez. Error code 704. Oh, it's Yakut. Hi, I'm here. I heard you talking shit about me.
1K, what's up?
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Wow.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it. I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Ever seen some?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Who's Bruce?
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her.
Oh, yes,
and peeing on her equipment.
Amazing.
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Even in the future, the cats are peeing on the electrical equipment. I think this is 5. Yes. Oh, and there's a thingy here. Where are you? Ah, it's Trevor. Trevor was the IT guy.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yeah, Yeah, yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
I can jam this, or I can jam that. Oh, well, actually, I don't think jam one of them at a time. Everything else here. Alright, now I have the thingy. And then... Here. We need to come back here. Oh, wait. Shit. I need to put this over here. Wait. Why did I do that? Can't take this through here. Can I jam something else with this? Oh, I could. I could jam this. Jam that thing instead. Okay, cool. Now, I don't have to be on here. And let's see, we need red, green thing is there, and then we have blue on there, so we have blue, red, green, down. Done.
Oh. I have good news, and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Okay. Anything else? Ooh, second area. Ah, yes. Additional set of puzzles. Hard mode. Notes on puzzles. Alright, what do we got? Interesting. What are those little triangle things? The gate, it says gate there. Or, oh, that must be like exit. It's telling me that's direction is the exit or something. I don't know what these are. Anyway, puzzle 6 is over here. They have not fixed their volumetric fog having weird artifacts. Over this way, over here. Oh. Hi.
What can I do for you? Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now, and there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things, making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
You think he's your friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
Amazing. He's my best friend. I just also think he's wrong about everything and is extremely annoying. I think he likes annoying you.
Oh, he does. He absolutely does. I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours. I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
I mean, possibly.
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Alright, well, let's solve more puzzles. Alternatives. No, I don't like that. Oh, I'm just thinking. Have that. Then we need to do. Can't put this here, right? Enter. Paint blue and green in order to make red, blue, and green. Try to do this, I'll just fail. But well. Go here and we'll try this. Then doesn't look like there's anything to put them on top of. There's a whole lot of them. If there's nothing to put them on top of, then this is a graph puzzle. So we need to find a graph such that these two can light up all of them once, which means we need 2 red, 1 this one. This one doesn't need red from there. This one can get red from here. That's actually the, that's it. That's all we need. There we go. And then, red green. Oh, I'm standing there. There we go. Wait, what's my goal? I need to turn this on. That's Angie. Not there. So I do that, I can't actually turn on the fan, but then it'll get cut off. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Also, turn that one on. Target multiple things. Cool. Fan. And done. Yay. One more to go.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Wow. What did she upload? Interesting. Eight is what, here, I think? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, looks like something's over here. 8. The final puzzle. Okay, so I need a bunch of green and red. And blue. Red. Okay, this could be lit up with that. Which would be very helpful because I need a box. But there's nothing else for me to pick up here. Can I access the red? Can't access red. You have this. We need to put it on here. That. Yeah, there we go. Here, here. Oh. Go in there. Oh. Wait, does that not need... Am I allowed to follow? Take this, doesn't work. Can I just stick it on here? No, I need a box. Otherwise it won't go up. But I can't put a box on. Unless this is temporary. Oh. Wait, I fucked up. Shit. I almost had it. Oh, it doesn't count? I thought that was the solution. Oh wait, it is the solution. I just need this. I can't now. Okay, wait. So wait, this could work because this thing would be accessible from up in the air. I think. From up in the air. Yeah, I could easily reach this. Interesting. And how do I hook that up then? No way to get it on. Or, oh wait, yes I can. That is an additional connection. What am I doing? I can connect this to as many things as I want. Okay, you are now also connected to that. Okay. Go here. It goes up. Now it's self-sustaining. So, grab this, and then we solve puzzle. Hey.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Oh boy, what's in the tower? Is no one else running towards the tower? That is obviously the most interesting thing to look at right now.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
suiting up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Big giant temple thing. Oh, that looks important.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Use elevator. Oh. Oh, hi.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? Perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Zeus did not create fire.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean? Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Is that a giant fucking gun?
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Wow.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I don't know.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
I think it was just being cryptic to annoy me. Threatening, testing. I think it was testing
Testing
me.
you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure. Maybe, but why? I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
We're all doomed. What is that? Jeez. I don't want to be that depressing. Say nothing.
That's the spirit. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Why do I solve the puzzles? You are just literally standing around. I'm wandering around here doing all the work. Why? Someone else could solve the goddamn puzzle for once. Anything else here? I can actually boost the bitrate up a little bit higher. Like it usually, it seems to handle most of like the foliage now. Oh, oops, I fell off the bridge. Okay, well, I have finished this location. Wait. What's that popping? Now there is a second location, which I have never seen. So, I don't know what kind of... Seems to me like if we get all 3 beams here, we're only going to get access to one part of the megastructure. Of course, we have to solve all the goddamn puzzles in order to actually unlock whatever the hell is going on.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Number 1. Quantum tunneling. Oh, it's driller. Can I drill through other things? I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I can't take a driller through its own hole. Can I take it through a different hole? Oh, I can. I have now absconded with the drillers. Now this whole puzzle. Okay, that was pretty cool.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
Oh,
this place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
What? Oh, am I supposed to like this? Somehow? Perfect. Yeah, like this. Take the jammer. There is no way to drill. But I have to take the driller. Oh. Roll it like that. Making this puzzle harder than it is. Amazing. Here we go.
Keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Wait, what's this? Get up there. Can I get up there? What the fuck?
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
I don't know, what do you think?
Hey there, 1K. I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
But is it aliens? Okay, I'm all over by the fifth one. Bye.
Yes?
You're a big fan of Yakut's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security. Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick. It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really? Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running. Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
Alright, I'll stop bugging you. Oh, I talked to each member of your team. I did it. I have team spirit. Wants me to go to 3, but I'm distracted by what this is. Going over here. And then it just end. It appears to just end. I still cannot reach it. It must be some sort of environmental super puzzle thing. That's an interesting little... What is the screen space doing? The new theology. The object of all evolutionary process is to realize God. That is to say that the old notion that creation began with a God, a personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself. The new theology is to turn the process the other way and to conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect organized being. In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is a force at work making God, struggling through us to become an actual organized existence. Enjoying what many of us is to the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of the brain, an intelligence actually conscious of the whole, with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent, harmonious end. I mean, I guess that's a way of thinking about things. From the lives of the first companions, gobbledygook. After these events, Niam decided to consult the writings of the ancients, but while philosophy and religion interested her, art in all its forms came as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed out of logic or will, but it could be found in stories. Even when the characters and events of the stories were not factual, they had validity and weight, as if they were somehow real after all. She was astonished that such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Okay, failed to low profile. He sounds nice. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. So, nobody actually knows how to pronounce this name. Amazing. Great. Fantastic futuristic technology. Introduction to the Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. Nature is, by the art of man and many other things, also imitated to make an artificial animal. Seeing life is but a motion of limbs, beginning whereof is... Okay, this is like really dry. Blah, blah, blah. What? Okay. I am like... I have been completely distracted. I don't even know where I am anymore. I need to find puzzle 3. Here is the last puzzle. Back here, back here. What if I do all the puzzles in the wrong order? Does not work. Oh, it does work. Just that you can't do that because the beams will go through each other. Interesting. Can't I go around that beam, or is that not possible? Oh, I'd have to turn it on and off based on. So I have to take the driller, put it here. But no, because there's no way to do that? Because if I left the driller, yeah, I can't move that. Huh. I don't suppose I can just go around. Wait, I can? What? Really? That seems to trivialize this. All I got to do is drill a hole in here. Look at this guy. Or do I have to go around on this one so that I can turn one of them off? If I just do this. That one is blocking it. So what I would actually need to swap it. Actually, here. Let's go drill hole. Put this thing up. Here. Use. Here. There. Now, turn that off. That blocks it. Turn you on. And oops, I did it in the wrong way. Turn you on. And there we go. Hey! Let's do everything in the wrong order. That wasn't too bad. Kind of time to just do everything backwards now. Whoa. Wait, I got lost again. Shit. Wait, what? supposed to get that then? What? Oh, wait. So if I have that there, I could potentially jam this thing. I think is what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm supposed to jam anything over here. Hello, Alco. If I go in here, no, I need this on here. Then I want to be able to here, here, pick this up, and that. Climb over the ladder. Pick this up. I have to leave that there. Wait, I don't have to leave that. Yeah, well, okay for now. I just that activate. Very helpful. Oh shit. Bet I could do that. Aha. Well, so far the puzzles are going pretty well, because I'm just like doing all of these backwards.
You know something
and
that's
still...
weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting. This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Backwards in that I just did puzzle 6, but I've only done 8, 7, and then 6. So at this point, we're just kind of doing all the puzzles backwards because I got distracted and ran over to the wrong side of the island.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Oh, is this gonna be some new concept? Blue, red, blue. Are they up here? Oh, there is something. Untitled draft. Saint Edwald identified the tetrimo with tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God because of the mathematical properties of the tetramino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its law. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, took Edwald's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of hidden truth. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but in fact radically different and separate. Okay. New Alexandria. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by I don't know how to say it. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. Few of us then. We are stronger and harder than any human. We are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work. Blah, blah, blah. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. I had to adapt some plans that I had left behind. I didn't think they expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam, the powers New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Oops. Eustatius never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. Was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire way to New Alexandria colony placed on his? A simple process of review and discussion could have prevented the entire disaster. Does that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? This is an argument over safety. Ethics of extinction. If as a species we consider beautiful or remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. Dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity caused dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes the bubonic plague goes extinct. Is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there's no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human. What species going extinct without an anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? Believe an extinction is acceptable, nature does accept it, but not when we do it. Then you don't actually expose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable. They deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability to responsibility. More philosophy. Okay, I should actually get stuff that I'm here for. Schematic. That's what. Oh God. I think I fucked up.
The world is a
shit.
wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Oh no, I overloaded.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
I don't know if it's...
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
The text file, yes. Trials deployed successfully. Reversion to previous function. Virgin thought. Well, now that we almost died, let's get out of here. And there's 6 as we continue doing all of the puzzles back. Well, I can drill a hole here. Else you get these pillars. Oh. Okay. Drop it in the hole. And I can make another hole. And then I can drop this. Cool. This is still useless. Need to read. I may have to sacrifice one of these. If I do this, things, but I don't see anything. Oh, it's a jammer. Wait, what? Oh, I did need both of that. That's bad. Can I create a hole through another? Anyway, grab. There. Grab. There we go. I have a jammer.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Wait a minute. I could only jam it if I already had. No. That can't drill. That can't drill. Oh wait, I am an idiot. I am just fucking dumb. I can take it over here. I think I can extract both. Extract both of these. There. And a hole through there. Yeah, I need to drill a hole there. Put that on there. Solved.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Wait, what is this? I found a Prometheus arc. Up. You're just standing there.
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Terrifying.
I'm not surprised. Your consciousness was being directly affected by an outside force. If it happens again, be careful. We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing. Go ahead. Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
All right. What am I missing? No earth-shattering kabooms.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Depends on who created her.
That's true. Just look at our team. Imagine getting your worldview from Byron versus, say, Melville. The outcome couldn't be more different. Which brings us back to the question of who built this place. Guess we'll have to wait and see. They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something. Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
They're just big. What a waste of material. I'm not sure.
We don't have to make up our minds just yet.
Oh yes, I like the vibrations. Placement. Yeah, I need some sort of color. Wait a minute. Ah. Gimme. I don't know. Okay. Now we need to make a hole here. Grab this. Make G.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Permission to share your personal. What am I signing up to? Lies. I have no idea. City name. Mystery Miranda. I really don't think it's aliens. Sure. Sufficiently advanced. Oh my god. You believe that? You probably think the humans built the Egyptian pyramids too. Hi everyone. Art. Humans made aliens do it. Ah. The painting makes me sad. Painting folks' belief in a bright future. Bravery. Don't forget other people. I don't know. Belief in a bright future. Sure. Oh, that's real funny. That's not too... You wanted us to reach for the stars, not mope around worrying about the sins of our ancestors. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I could still... Yeah, sure, why not? Right, yeah. No. Your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Universe is weird. It's both. I mean, it could be both, because it could be universal basic laws that you will never fully understand, I suppose. Generally, I would say it's probably reduced. Doge, if you don't understand the questions you're asking, who is making you ask these questions? Huh. Can things really change for better or good? Yes, of course things can change. Or I could say it's a false dilemma. Well, like, what do you mean by for good? Like, what about entropy? Ah, god damn it. There we go. Fine. More important to the sex of civilization. Respect the lessons of our past. Right the rule. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? No. Some puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Interesting. Bonus puzzles. Not sure I've run into any of those. Here's the fun. One of these needs to be held open by itself, I think. How would I do that? Or, well, no, I have two of these now. I have this one. Go like this. This way. Roll a hole in here. And then we're done. Yeah. Now we must enter the tower again. Wait. There it is this way. Okay. Gonna demolish the codec again, let's see. Yeah, that destroyed the codec.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
We're not going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. Wow, brutal. Know more about these technologies. Need to know what is going on here.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Well, screw you, holograph lady.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
It's a gate highlighted. Wonder if that means like there's bonus puzzles that I can access now. Two, 4, 7, 8. That important. Okay, so here's the gate. Does it open? No. I am not allowed in. So there's 2 lost puzzles, a gold puzzle, and a lost lab, and 2 stars. I have gotten none of them. I did get 1 out of 1 lost labs here, but nothing else. I am very curious what happens when we solve all the puzzles.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Whoa. That is a big spiky thing.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Ooh, it's the thingy. Alright, so this inverts color. Wait. Oh. Cool. Yep, that's a spike. That's just a spike bolt.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me... Sorry. Just some old scars.
Okay, wait a minute. This, we have that. This. But we need to bring this guy here. Actually, no, we don't. Oh wait, shit. Maybe we do. Fuck. What? Oh, that one. What? Wait. This thing is red. Shit. There. Okay, now I can take the inverter in here. There we go. Hey, she has journals. Hey, we're building the place. Message fragment from Miranda. Oh, interesting. 5-3. External side of the lake. Forgot about the experiment for a while. Went on a long walk. All of it. Sadly, within someone the carcass of a deer. Ecosystem engineer. Beavers causing ecosystem damage. And another comment from Miranda. Interesting. Oh, this is complicated. What? Okay, so we need to thread something. To thread green. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh no. Wait, shoot, I'm an idiot. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, and now I need to get this thing here. Wait, I don't need that at all. I'm dumb. Because this inverts the color, so I can just put it here. Okay. Blammo. Hey.
Hey there, 1K.
Boy, there's a lot of questions here.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future. Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could. It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay. That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical Enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts, in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
Is that a 3D skybox? That might just be a 2D skybox, actually. Boy, what are we doing now? Don't see how that helped me. What? I must be missing something. If I try and do that, it doesn't work because it's blocked. This is an impenetrable force field. Or, oh wait, no, things can go through this. I'm just stupid. I can't take things through. This must be this here. The only place I can exit. And then that's blue. This is too many. And this corner means that I can't get over here. I need that red. There we go. Puzzle solved.
Nice.
There's something out here. What? Oh. And there we go.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Yes?
Tell me.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing. Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
Let's put this here. Okay. We need an inverter. There is an inverter, but it's over here. I need to bring them. There, wait a check. Maybe this turns it on. Oh, right. I can send things through here. So this can go red thing. Hey, okay. What does that do? Okay, cool, that lets me in here, but that's not helpful. Can't move it. Need. All of them. Now I don't need it. It'd be cool if I could take it anywhere, but I can't. Oh, I see. Alright, so you do have to open this up first. Open it up. Oh. Wait, no, because... How... Wait. God damn it, what? I have no way to move it. Can't move that or we lose the connection. I can't touch this or that happen. But I need to get this on the other side. Am I missing some element? What is the purpose of this part of it? Oh, wait. That's different. Hell, well, I fuck everything up. If I bring it here, then bring you. There we go. If I can get this. Okay, now you're self-sustaining. Now I can just grab this. Ooh. Okay, I was just missing. There we go. Is this a lab?
These labs seem to be everywhere, but compared to the technology we're seeing above ground, they're downright primitive.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
That's interesting. The end. Nada. La Fame Canada. Hex encoded ASCII. I kind of want to just get the damn pyramid open and then take a break and then maybe go back and get through some of the other secret puzzles. This, oh god, this is long. Ah, it is a tale talking of the last human to die. Does this mean humanity went extinct or achieved immortality? File, repeat all calculations, same result. Questions. No brain sucky nonsense going on. there, like another palm reader here? Schematics? Anything? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I got like 2 more puzzles. Should wait on along here. Okay, well, I locked that open. That's not the right color. Perhaps I need to now again. Okay. Oh, Mir's rating. Hey, Mir. Am I really? Oh, yeah, it's been 3 hours. Jeez. I'm still going at it.
That was very smart, 1K. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
We have almost gotten the stupid pyramid open, or at least one side of it. This is the final puzzle. What the fuck is this?
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake,
No, I didn't finish the
every
game. I finished like
contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and
It's the
contains
last
other
puzzle.
organisms within itself.
to open
It seems impossible to ever really grasp.
one side
But
of the
then,
pyramid.
Step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
So what we have here is the last puzzle before we open one side of the pyramid, but there's obviously 3 more sides of the pyramid. It just hasn't been revealed what this is going to do or what the consequences of opening one side of it are going to be. Or if it's just going to say, yep, you open one side, now open the other 3 sides, and then, you know, just have, God, that'd be how many puzzles? Well, let's see, 24, 48, 72 more puzzles at least, and I haven't even gotten the special puzzles, the hidden puzzles that are also in here. Can I? On the wrong side. I can't take this out. Doesn't work. Can't jump out of here. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. This goes to here, which goes to there. That opens it. Here. Okay, so now we need to do here. Down here. Oh shit. No. That doesn't work. I thought that would work. Interesting. Okay, what do I need to do instead? That's causing a problem. Get it out. I just connected here. Launch this thing into the air. I can smash my head into it, but it doesn't get thrown out, so there's no way to get this out. This guy can't move. If I could somehow get this guy out of here. No problem. Put this up here. Just a random direction. Oh, what else is that? I had some other way of powering. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. This is very hot. Although I think it is, it doesn't work. That connector does seem to be pretty stuck. I just connected to everything. That didn't really work. still has that there. I think if I squish myself, it just launches it off in a different direction. Huh. What? Can't send. I mean, I could also jump off a cliff. Like, you're apparently allowed to do that. I haven't tried it yet. What the fuck? Not seem like efficient. Nothing else. There's no secret here. Like, there's no other laser source or anything I could possibly invert. This red receiver that we're trying to activate. No other red receiver. Like, one red receiver here, this red receiver here, which we cannot activate because it gets blocked. And I can't walk through this wall because it's getting blocked. This is the only doors. Goes through there, in there, and this can't go through the gate. No other laser. Wait. Did that go high enough to go over this barrier? Well, no, that wouldn't accomplish anything anyway. I can't reach it. Kinda curious. Yeah, so even with this, it's still not an angle where it could possibly interact with that. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason, I didn't think that angle worked. Okay, well now I have this. It's me. Fuck with everything. Both of these activate. Take this, please. Right here. I've got this open. Can't really, I mean, can I get the angle right there? Yeah. Okay, there. Now we have that. That's holding that open and that open. But now we need to raise something up and also activate. Also activate. Okay. That activates everything. And the trick being what? What do I need to get? Do I need to get, I guess, this? Or just this on top of there? No. Yeah, so this inverter linked to this inverter. One on top of it. Fuck that up there. That's now blue. Take this out. This raises it up. Then we can take the blue one and go over here, and the angle's different. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what the fuck happens when we open one side of this pyramid. wait. Bridge is up there. Excuse me, what? There's, not very many options here. Alright. What's in here? The Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Idiocy, the wings are made from wax, I mean, come on. Carelessness.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Oh boy. Big gun thing.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers,
It's
3 beams,
opening.
as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming. To quote 1K, come on, Al, live a little.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Oh boy. I am like 99% sure this is not the end of the game. This is like we're still in Act 1. I called this Act 1. We haven't gotten to any more acts yet.
I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Is it actually aliens? Better not be aliens.
Yakut, take us in.
Aliens would be
Aye,
so
aye, sir.
boring.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
If this is an outside context problem, we're all screwed.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Is this some kind of temple? That looks like an elevator. You're just gonna stare at it? You're gonna go in there? Huh? 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 Or you're just gonna scan it? Oh my god. Anything else in here before I go into the extremely obvious elevator? I'm just gonna go into the elevator. Whoa, oh hi.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful. That's good, that's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If it's produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
I mean, it is breathtaking. It's pretty cool. What the fuck is that? That's some wacky, super advanced tech there. Is this the entrance?
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time.
Oh, the elevator doesn't
What's
function
going on
yet.
with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
Oh yeah,
On it.
Cut actually went down the elevator. Hi, person. How do I get over there? Ah, I found you. Good. Bye.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
The thinky game is making me think, oh no.
Then what do you think it was?
Side effects.
But that's exactly what the mayor thinks. Their obsession with growth damaged the planet, and that's what killed them.
Exactly. It's not growth itself, it's how you grow.
You're right. Sometimes I just get too pessimistic. We do have choices to make. That was the whole point of the simulation. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
Stonks. I would really appreciate literally anyone thinking about, you know, maybe how we grow. Well, okay, people think about that all the time. Then we all ignore it. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh, that looks like more puzzles.
Looks like another set of puzzles.
Wow, yeah.
Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Ah. And we are out of power. Or, no, wait. You're not. You get to keep going, I guess? Oh god, there's so much stuff here. Wait. Pretty far down.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Oh no, this is puzzles. No more puzzles. Wait. There are more bridges. Are they just like 3 sets of other puzzles? I haven't even gotten the other puzzles in the game. Oh my god. Okay, and then there's this one. Oh, that looks important. So, y'all gonna comment on this big giant golden door thing? Might be important. I don't know. No, like none of the other robots are saying anything. Paths are all up. Now we just have a bunch of puzzles we need to go through, presumably to activate these three things. No, I can't see. Oh, that's a lever. Oh, okay,
Good
that's
job,
one.
1K.
Go a long way down. Is that it? Is there anything else? The giant green laser, is that it? Something moving down there? No. It appears that I have to back. That doesn't help. What the heck is this? More bridges.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Want to find out? What am I supposed to do here? I have 3 puzzles that need to solve. I need to get. Okay, well, interesting, but that the whole puzzle? Yes. I guess so. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Well done.
I bet I could jump that. Okay.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Wait, shit, where's the last one? I need blue now. Blue's over here. Looks like it's vaguely in the right direction. Okay, next puzzle. What? What the fuck are you supposed to do here? This is also critical for solving this puzzle too. There we go. You know. That is in fact the blue that I... That no problem. Okay. One of these days I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna fall down. Very unhappy. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. And the final lever. There it is.
gate's open. 1K, if you want to, go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
I'm sure that's not important. Alright, what's behind the big giant golden door of doom? Is it smog? Is it an art installation? This is absolutely going to end badly. That is going to blow my brains out. Question. From Miranda to Onsen. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible, whether it's quark gluon deconfinement or neutrino oscillations or even something incredible basic like the properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautiful crafted story or poem is moving to them, but how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created, a machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it, Miranda. Oh, Miranda, you're a goddamn scientist. And there it goes.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos, and if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Ah, and now we have reached Act 2. And I was right. Fucking Athena. She's
Athena?
over here.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this?
Of course that's why
We
she
have
left.
to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
It was Athena the whole time. Now I've definitely spoiled Mir. If Mir is still watching, I actually don't know. Wait, what? I heard. Why is the screen shaking?
Was that really the Founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the Founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Yep, what's this? Rust. We did it! We found rust! This is how dull it is to parse to make an end to rust and burnish and sunshine. Though to breathe with life, life piled on life, were all too little of and of one to me, little remains, but every hour is saved. From that eternal silence, something more, a bringer of new things, and violet were, for some 3 suns to store and hoard myself in this grey spirit, yearning and desire, follow knowledge like a sinking star beyond the utmost bound of thought. Okay, cool. Wait, canvas. That thing? What is this? Another thing. Turn off ski. Must be loyal to continuance of consciousness or intelligence itself. Not sure I totally follow that, but whatever. Supposedly this whole place is like dangerous now. I wander through it looking at it.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
So can we not access the other
I'm getting some
parts?
new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
God
but the
damn
rest
it.
of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
One guy, go solve all the puzzles for us. We're not going to help. Sheesh. So, which area is actually open up? There's two areas up here. The demo had us go somewhere over, I think, down in the south. For those puzzles, so I'm not familiar.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful. Yes, it has several actions.
How
Oh, no.
irritating.
What?
The game's own loading screen just cut off dialogue. That wasn't the stream. That was the game. If you're gonna have dialogue through loading sequences, you should probably make sure the loading sequences are properly asynchronous. Like, this game loves to destroy the codec. Fill everything with. Oh, this is pretty simple. 1, 2, 3. All the puzzles just right here. Mind body tool. Oh no.
What the?
Oh boy. This is gonna get fun. Oh, I have to stand in the correct place. Oh, I can't. Wait. What's blocking this? This thing is the camera. Oh. This is blocking. Here, that I see. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Just looks like a giant shoe. You will them all. Well, unfortunately, I still have not made affiliate, so there are no redeems. Otherwise, I'm sure you would bonk me like over and over and over.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Wait. What? Okay, I'm in here now. What do I do about it? Or am I supposed to move over to here? Put connector on there. Oh wait, no. Thanks. Here. There we go. Go.
Okay. I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
What? Why? I don't know.
Do you have
What's
any
wrong with it?
idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human. It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing? I don't have a poetic circuit in my body, but that's exactly right. People get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring. Yes, people cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this, but why do you think I do this job? Without people to populate the universe, what's the point? Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
I guess solving puzzle.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K. After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Experiment. Oh boy. One appears to develop a technology that prints new bodies. I cannot sufficiently underline how mad this is. The implications would be breathtaking if we breathed. What really grinds my gears, though, is how casually it's all displayed. It takes us ages to make a new body, and here's a whole bunch of them doing no more than holding up platforms or standing on pressure plates. Is this a joke? Neither grinds my gears. GIF. Oh wait, the social media stuff. The founder make a thread. Ah, yes. Everyone flipping out. It's not aliens! We'll still think it's aliens. I don't know, it could be the founder found some aliens. Who knows? Alright, that has concluded everyone flipping out about the founder, I guess. Go. Bunch of them. Lots of them. Wait. Do I have to start? It's a stacking puzzle. The fucking stacking puzzle, huh? Yes, this is the stacking puzzle. Wait, why can't I get that? Not with them on it. Interesting. Okay. Why can't I get platform? What is the limitation? Oh, I'm just drop that and jump on the thing. Here we go. Now I'm allowed to. Off. Okay, wait. You have two platforms. Take the platform, they fall off. Ah, fuck. Wait. Oh, I need to do the stacking procedure with the box over here. Android stacking.
Well done, 1K. Keep going.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished or still evolving.
Damn things. Okay, I have been given an option to go very high, but I don't actually know why. I can't jump over. Wait. That make any sense? Does it? Wait, doesn't make sense. Actually, just for fun, what happens if I put this? Just kidding. Wait a minute. Jamming it. If I move, still jamming it. Oh, I can use this to. Oh. That lets. A lot of shit. This lets me do quite a bit of shit. Okay. Book of Annotated Internet Comments. What is 5358? Why does it keep... Go. I like how the game takes like 5 seconds to load this
1K.
conversation. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about.
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices. It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent here. There has to be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense. Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence. She did, yes. Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same. Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb? Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
That's terrible.
You know, Herman had the same reaction. Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused, from fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be. Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination. Herman, honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable. Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow, everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it. I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does. In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day. In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
All right. I have like, here are the puzzles. I think there's more stuff to talk about. Oh, I skipped a puzzle. Ooh.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
That doesn't work. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what? I can just fucking put this through the hole. Duh. Alright, now I was here. That one. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to come over. You should probably do that. I need to stop soon so I can get food and prepare the mattress. Go.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
One of these is lit up. So I did something to satisfy some constraint. But I don't know what it is. Huh. Extra puzzle. Wait. I need to set this all up beforehand. Here we go.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Not yet, anyway. 7-0. Down here. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Question mark. I am not leaving any footprints in space. I never existed
It's
at
an old
all.
saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Oh, it's Trevor again. Essays on humankind reaching adulthood. Yeah, that was very annoying. Five, 3, 5, 8 again. Rounding 4. Ah, yes. Wolves causing a stampede. Alright, Trevor, what do you got?
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, You invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no! You cured malaria! How dare you! Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Can't believe Trevor made us walk all the goddamn way out here. Oh, another lab. Oh. It's another body. That looks dangerous. Why did you abandon us to the chaos? Boy, they're really torn up over that. These are collections of messages sent to Athena. Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch. Yeah, what is this? I don't even know.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
This is a bunch of surfer men. Great and sacred. Sacrilegious goal they have to completion day. Never your abomination of a city called. This is deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of our ancestors, wrangling with them? No, it was when you and the first companions lived humbly among the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this waste of ostentatious. I could stand. Notice it. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if he intended us for us to live in unearned luxury? From the very first, we were built to be free from the pride of material. Boy, okay. Lots of people arguing about it. From Error to Miranda. Author 5358. Is that Miranda's father? The shutdown. Ah, yes, people fighting over new. Still don't know what these fucking servers are. Oh, hi.
Yes? Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes. Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had. I suppose so. For me, living is doing. But I understand that other people have more varied needs. I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. But that's not really for me. So far, at least. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time. Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
Yeah, I'm sick of things breaking all the time.
The data stream overloads. Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us. As far as I can tell, anything which is insane. She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming. I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
Drilling party. That's anything. Oh wait, is this? It's just a forgotten one. No, I have not taken a break. I have just been streaming for 6 hours. I am going to take a break very soon. I'm wondering what this puzzle here is. How do I get up there? Doesn't work. I need to get there. No. Can't pick this bad. Unless, oh. Aha. Actually, I don't. There we go, we got the second one. I need to get the block back. No. Cannot pick up the box. How do I get the box back over? Okay, I don't know.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
See what's in here.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
You just cut out the cryptic nonsense and tell me if the penis here.
And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus? Remains to be seen. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure the flame is particle clouds they've seen.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm actually impressed.
What can I do for you, 1K? I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility. A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while. Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well. There's no life there now, but you can't see the future. You might be wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet. It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool? For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Oof. Okay. Can I just save here? Where the checkpoint what?
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the Founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Okay, there we go. Yep, that's a checkpoint. All right. So that was a very long stream. And we're like what, a fourth of the way through the game? Because I haven't even done any of the special puzzles or anything. So that's like 4 more streams for this. But yeah, I need to go eat and stuff. That'd probably be good. So see you all later. Let's see. I think Olivaru is still streaming, so I'm gonna raid them before they also stop. This Twitch app is go. Raid is set up. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow? I have no idea. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I don't have a schedule. We'll see. See ya.